Yo, what is up? Welcome back, everyone. We're here with some Mario Maker on this Saturday. I almost forgot what the day was today. We're gonna be grinding a level that Dragon Hunter made for me, but then didn't give me code, so I luckily have a code to that profile. What up, Penny? Penny. Things are alright. I didn't sleep too well today, and then I did end up taking a nap, which was good. But then by the time I took a nap, my brain didn't realize, oh hey, you're probably gonna fall asleep. You're gonna fall. Hold on, I'll finish the sentence. So I fell asleep at like 11:30, because that's how tired my body was. I didn't even intentionally fall asleep. My body was like, boom, clock out. And I'm like, oh. And so basically, I just woke up not too long ago from that sleep. And I'm like, oh, I'm a little late. And yo, HV, thank you so much for the subscription. No, you're the little bitch. Never yummy. Also, fuck you, Penny. Because, you know, I gotta tell you, fuck you. Oh, I can't remember if I told you. I mean, I think I said it to Jez, but January, February. In March, I'm starting, I'm gonna start playing some Hollow Knight, take a little break from Mario Maker. And if you saw my schedule that I posted for next week, as you saw, I only have one stream and I'm playing Paper Mario. Oh, you don't know what Paper Mario is? Paper Mario is a game that came out. That's what it's called. It's this one, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. What Finish It Friday used to be a series I used to have on the channel before I took a little break, where we play that one game on Friday until like it's beaten, basically. It's basically what Finish It Friday is. Penny, if you're curious, like Finish It. And with that series, I've finished some games, which has been nice. Like I finished there's a couple games I finished. I think it was only like two, but I did two. I think I finished. But I know I beat some, and reason why I thought of that series. Oh yeah, it was this one game, Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. I beat that. It took me like, I think like 2 streams to do it. And then there was one other game, but I don't know where it is. Oh, Odyssey, Mario Odyssey, and that took me another 2 streams to beat it. And reason why I made that series is to help my clutter, because, you know, if you're a gamer like me, you sometimes have unfinished games that you've never decided to go back to or finish, because then you're like, ooh, this other game. So the Finish It Friday was a series I made to be like, hey, let's decide to kill the clutter, you know? Yeah. I was gonna do it this Friday, but then I got invited by one of my coworkers to go out and do some karaoke and stuff, and it was so much fun. Lots and lots of fun. I don't know if I should even call them my karaoke, my coworker. I mean, yeah, we work together, but we've hung out so much now that it's like I don't even think. Like, yeah, we both work at the same place, but we're friends. So my friend. Went karaoke. It was pretty fun. I decided to be the nerd of nerds. You're not over here, HV. If you were, I would. But I don't know if we would make it to the bar. I mean, what? Who said that? Kidding. Nah, but yeah, it was super fun. Me and my friend Holden, we went out, did some karaoke. The song I sang, because I'm a nerd, was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And then the guy that was doing karaoke was like, Glenn, come up, sing this Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle theme song. What the heck is that? And I'm just like... And then I'm like, okay, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, you know? It was funny because I swear the DJ was older than me and had no idea about the freaking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles theme song. Probably fall for the next hoe in the next casino or something. Look at those boobs. Bounce! I know, right? And I even did voices with it, because part of the song is like, it was like, I forgot what turtle it said, but it was like, because the funny part is I sung it not so long ago, but ADHD brain goes, I can't remember the lyrics already now, and that, but it, you know how when it goes, it's like, Raphael's a rude dude. Hi! Michelangelo, you know, it says like all the turtles' names and then like another quote. So it's like when there was the other turtles, like I'd be saying like try to do different voices on the spot for them. And then people were so confused, like the fuck. I swear everyone there was older than me and no one knew what the fuck the song was except me. So I'm like, shame. But I was rocking it. With the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Turtles in the Half Shell, Turtle Power. No, I agree. Uncultured people. Like I said, especially when the person hosting the DJ was like, what the heck is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles theme song? And I'm like, Like, how do you not know? That was such a famous theme song for a while. You know, hold on. Just cause like I wanna hear it one more time without me singing it. Okay. I found it. Hold on. So that part when they were like switching, you know, when it was like they're like, you know, party dude, party. Like I was doing the different voices too for that. So yeah. What up, King Planet? Dragon is unavailable at the moment. Please leave your name, number, and shows at the door. Thank you. And maybe your wallet. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, I'm going too fast. All right, let's wait. There we go. I was going too fast. You just woke up? Kind of in the same. I took a little bit of a nap because I was up way too early because I was out late, which I was just saying I was singing karaoke and I was out with my coworker, my friend is my coworker that we go to work together. And that I was talking about how I sung that song, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle song, but yeah. No, this is my first time doing it, so it's probably TDK. TDK is a horror for Dragon Hunter, so... I mean, what? Talks about Dragon Hunter is the... submissive one, but I don't know. Oh! What the hell? I flicked it up. I have a level on this profile. That's why I was able to find it easier. Get a spreadsheet. Why am I flicking it up? This is why I play my own levels. And this is why people don't see me play viewer levels. I was like, okay, what confused me is why the key switch. That made no sense. Alright, do you like the name I came up with? It's a reference. It's the plot switches. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Glenn's Fortress of Solitude. Yeah, I kind of figured it was a reference because, you know, being a big Superman fan, I kind of knew it was a reference to it. Now I'm gonna have that song in my head. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, I went too late. I was like, huh? The shell decided to leave me. Damn it. What? Oh. Okay. Michelangelo is cool. Ooh. Penny! So when I play Hollow Knight, I'm gonna try going for all of the trophies to get platinum on the PlayStation. Yeah, I can't wait to give it a try. I used to have this series called the Platinum Conquest. I haven't given up on it, I just haven't gone back to it. And the funny part was that series was I would play a game and then get all the trophies in it to get the platinum. And how that's different than Finish It Friday is you can get all the trophies without finishing the game. Wow, Finish It Friday is finishing the game, like beating the story in a sense. It doesn't mean 100%ing it, it doesn't mean like getting everything. It just basically means I beat the story. I beat what is considered the main story. That's what Finish It Friday is. And Platinum Conquest, because I had someone said that they seemed identical. I'm like, no, they're different in a sense. And you're going for trophies, so you're doing certain type of events for Platinum Conquest, while Finish It Friday is different. I mean, I don't know. I've never played it, but back to the Finish It Friday. Why I was talking about the Platinum Conquest. Penny was, I got the game a long time ago before I ever met you, Jess, and Gary, and Button and stuff. I got the game because I wanted to make it part of the Platinum Conquest series, but obviously, like, I had to give it delay because of, you know, there's a lot of games I want to platinum and stuff like that. And then I took a little break from the series because I got aggravated with oh shit, I didn't know. Okay. I got aggravated with the last game I platinum, which was Spyro 2. It was something that like genuinely pissed me off. It wasn't because it was hard, I just hated the game and physics. You know what I mean? So I took a break from the series because that game, like, you know. Like, I don't care for I don't care if it's a challenge. It's just... It's just... I didn't genuinely have fun with the game. I had more fun with Spyro 1 than Spyro 2, and people... I talked to a couple of Spyro fans I know, and they're surprised, like, what? Spyro 2 seems a bit better. I'm like, I'm like, the only way Spyro 2 is a little better is at least its flight mechanics, but other than that, I hated the swimming in it. That was probably, like, the worst ever. I guess another good thing that I liked of Spyro 2 more than Spyro 1 was the use of what the crystals was used for, but... Yeah, I wish I could show people, Penny, the thing I'm crocheting, but... Like... You don't understand how protective I'm trying to be of this thing. It's not because it's my first time crocheting, right? It's a thing I'm trying to crochet to my girl. I'm trying to crochet to my girlfriend, and I'm not saying you and Jess personally know who she is. But my fearment is if I show this thing, it's somehow gonna lead to her in some weird way, because like I know she watches my streams, but she doesn't have an account. She became friends with Jess, which Jess is known for, like me, having ADHD, so like I feel like maybe yes I could trust her to not say anything, but due to her ADHD she might forget and then accidentally slip and say something out loud randomly during a moment. And then I'm like, no, am I surprised? So I'm just like, no, I'm just gonna be super protective of this thing. And that's it. What up, Phoenix? I'll show after I have given it to her. That's how precautionary I want to take, Penny. Like, I'm gonna continue more of it tomorrow, because I didn't get to finish it today, which is why I was trying to ask Jess for advice, because I was kind of procrastinating, because when I was doing, my single knot on the thing, I would do one, get distracted, then do another, and then get distracted, and then she was like, why don't you listen to something you like? But I'm like, but I'm watching a video on how to do it. Because there's this thing, I don't know if they have it where you're at, Penny, but there's this thing, it's called, Woobles? And, actually, I could show this one. Hold on. Because it's not a surprise for her. I can show this one because it's not a surprise, but it's this brand. It's called Woobles. It's a learn how to crochet thing, and the cool thing is it comes with like yarn. In it, a step-by-step video, a pre-started piece, a crochet hook, stuffing, the plastic eyes, a yarn needle, and then online, instructions on how to make this thing. You know what I mean? So like, so yeah, it's like that's why I say I can't listen to anything because I'm listening to the step by step guide on how to fucking make it. Yeah, I mean, you guys could I mean, I bought it online, so you guys can get it shipped. Not much, just chilling, was watching a bit of the Olympics. How is it? Is it good, Phoenix? Oh, so you're a nerd. I know, but I'm trying to motivate myself to finish it because I want to finish it during it before a certain time period in this month and stuff like that. And like, I don't know. I just gotta be like, this is why next week I have less days of streaming, so then I could like, if I somehow don't finish it on Sunday, because I know I didn't get far today. Because the back of the pack, it's like it could take 3 to 8 hours, and I'm like, haha. So that's why I have less streams next week, and I'm only doing one because I'm like, all right, I really gotta like push myself to do that. It's Saturday. And the only thing she knows is that I am making her something by hand and I'm crocheting it. That's all she knows. She don't know nothing else. She wants to know what it is, but I'm like, no. I'm like, you can't know. You watched some ski jumping and snowboarding. It was good. Yeah, my typical Tuesday now, Phoenix is going adult bingoing, and a couple people were confused what that is. They're like, what is it, just bingo with adults? I'm like, no. It's bingo where we get sex, where if you win, you get sex toys. And the word sorry, and the word isn't bingo, it's a dirty word of what we all choose. Oh, that's when it's going to watch the ice hockey bits. You're gonna be. I'm gonna be too nervous to watch them. Ah, nice. You know what's funny? Like, snowboarding looks so cool, and in my brain, I probably would mentally want to do it, but physically, I probably wouldn't want to do it. Not because it would be hard. I mean, yeah, it'd probably be hard to learn, but due to mainly because I don't care for the snow. And I'm like, Penny, the only thing your husband cares about is if you finish him. Ah! Okay, sorry. That was bad. I'm sorry, Penny. Forgive me, Penny. Like, forgive me, that was a bad joke. Awful. Awful? It's okay. The husband would probably just be like, also, there was only one bad thing at the karaoke last night, and that was I saw this guy. He was standing next to me while I was talking with my friend, and he knew my friend, right? Like, well, yeah. So, him and his wife came over, and I'm like, okay. He had a ring on his finger, and I thought it was maybe a wedding ring, so I didn't care. But it was square, right? And I looked at it because I was like, huh, interesting. I stared at it. There was a flag on it. And then I was like, wait a minute, that flag looks familiar. So I stared at it just to make sure I wasn't like being delusional. And I looked it up just to make sure I wasn't more delusional in my own mind. And he had the Confederate flag on his hand and ring for him. And I'm like, oh no. Like, I was like, I am no longer comfortable with this dude. And now, and I'll give him the benefit of the doubt because I know sometimes some people on a very, 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 very short percentage say they don't care for that. But since I don't know him personally, I'm just like, and I'm Hispanic, so it made me feel even more uncomfortable. So I'm like, I mean, he was cool, but I'm just like, And for anyone that might not know, I'll give a brief. I'm gonna just search up the Confederate flag, so then I could reread. The Confederate flag is basically it's represented by the Southern Heritage states and rebellion for some, while others it's potential symbol of slavery, white supremacy, and racism. And I'm like, I was like, oh. And then I told my friend that, and he wasn't concerned. He was just like, oh, he just seems like a good person. And I'm like, yes, but that on his finger seems very concerning to me. But how are you doing, Penny? You doing good this fine evening? Or, I mean, it's probably later for you, because me it's like 2:10 p.m., so for you it's probably like, I don't know. Trying to figure out Discord, gotcha. Where are you located again, Penny? I know Jess is Australia, but you and Derry are you guys from Australia too? I say I don't think so. You guys don't have the accent, so my guess is no. But Finland. Gotcha. Makes sense. Not makes sense that you're from Finland, and I said makes sense because you were just talking about Finnish, and I said the Finnish joke, so. Honestly, I know where Finland is. I know I'm American. And I'm some stupid of American, but not that stupid of American. Yes, I know about Finland because the SpongeBob quotes. Finland. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. See, oh my god, I didn't throw up when I didn't want to. I was trying to throw up and I didn't throw up. I don't think it's the stupidity you guys typically have. Yeah. All they talk about for us is barely any, I guess, US states. I don't even think we have it. I'm trying to remember school. I don't even think we have any, like. I mean, we hear about, like, World War II and Vietnam, but I don't remember them be like, all right, we're gonna look at a map and we're gonna figure where shit is, you know? What? Hello? Oh. Oh yeah, talking about SpongeBob, Phoenix. I was hanging out with one of my friends I was hanging out with my friend Holden. We were waiting till our other friend was ready for the adult bingo. So he decided when I came to his place, he was already watching SpongeBob, which was funny. And I'm like, oh my god, can we talk about SpongeBob? But no, I didn't want to say that. But so we were watching the SpongeBob show, and it was the show where it showed Patrick's point of view of waking up, and I'm like, oh my god. Like when he's yelling at the alarm clock, you gotta help me where the sound's coming from. Now I just gotta, it's like, now I gotta brush my pants, and that's what, I think if I remember the line, it's like, I gotta brush my pants and put on my teeth or something like that. I can't remember, it was like a bit ago, but I was like, ready? Oh, and I guess also I've been loving driving a lot to the point now where I drove today for fun. Just for like fun. I was just like, I'm bored. Let me just go out for a drive. And I went out. And then all I did was just go to a gas station and fill up my tires, you know? Nost! Nost! How you doing, homie? How dare you end? Who said you can end? No, I'm just kidding. Thank you so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate you, homie. How you doing? Yeah, I bought a car. Yeah, I got a car the week after I got my license, and now I've had my license for 3 weeks. So yeah, thank you for the... Yeah, it's Lexix. How's it going? So now I've had my car for 2 weeks? What's that? Good, stream was great. Nice. I even sent you a super world. So how dare you not stream for more long? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I sent you my traditional super world. What? Oh, right away shall jump. Then I guess jump on him after that? Okay, I was trying to understand that part. Yeah, I submitted my traditional super world because as you know, with the man of many levels, I do have also different super worlds. I have a super world on my main account, which is kind of like, it's like Kaizo that advances to advanced Kaizo. On my second account, it's just traditional levels. My third account, I don't think I have a super world. I can't remember. But I know I have a super world on my 9th account, which is like Team Boss Super World. And that I make, as you know, I'm making that Team Show Super World on the on my 7th account, and then on my 10th account, I'm gonna be making a new Super World once the Team Show one is all done and beaten. And I'm excited for that one, you know? Dude, I'm still waiting, Phoenix. I'm so mad, man. Like, I beat 1-5, right? 1-5 is beaten. I sent it to 2 Team Show judges. 131-26. They have not told me anything about they have not told me anything about feedback. There was even a section in the Team Show Discord called Level Feedback, and I put that code in the next day, the 1st. It has now been 6 days. 6 days in the Discord, and however many, I guess 7 through them a week, and I haven't heard anything. Not even one thing about it. I forgot to grab the show. And it's not even triggering me of PTSD, Phoenix. I'm just aggravated, like, I don't know what to do. And then people in that Discord, I mean, they don't care now anymore because they know how much it's delayed, but if they still cared, I guess they'd probably be like, how come it's still taking even more longer? And it's like, I am not trying on purpose. I know, and I was waiting to do the one with me and Z-Link level to grind it, because I figured Mining Dragons was long, because it's two checkpoints. So I was like, all right, let me just give them this and not like mining, because I thought it would have been better. And like I said, I haven't heard anything back, and it's been a week. And I'm like, hello? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I mean, I guess I could have saved myself, maybe. I don't know. Yo, what up, John Paul? How you doing? I mean, be like non-joking around, Phoenix. What do you honestly think I am supposed to do, realistically? Because I genuinely don't know what to do. Like, I want to keep this world going, but like I said, they're not giving me feedback fast enough, and I'm just like, Well, I understand maybe they have other levels and other things, but it's also like, I don't know. Another day, another dollar. At least it finally went up to $1. I used to hear from so many people, another day, another nickel. I'm like, I know we're that poor from inflation. So just keep going in the levels and not care, I guess? Because I was just trying to get feedback, because I didn't want them to be like, let's just bullshit, Phoenix. Let's say world's uploaded, and then suddenly like, oh, there's cheese and 2-2 or whatever, you know? And I'm like, oh, lovely. Now I gotta... Because what sucks about a world is if you take down a level, the whole world is done, which is why I was trying to not have that problem and get them all like tested and for feedback and cheese and stuff like that now. So it's like they want to out of nowhere be like, oh, 2-2 has cheese. All right, you play test levels like a mad lad. You've been playing somewhere. Yeah, but are you part of Team Show? That's what I was talking about for playtesting. I was trying to get it playtested by Team Show judges, and it's because they're the ones that are gonna be approving this. Oh. Proving or denying this. And... nice. But yeah, as I was saying, this would be going to like Team Show judges. And I put it... Wait, what? Oh, is it because the account is on... Is it because the level's on my account? I mean, not on my account. It's on the same Switch, so it's like... Alright, well, there you go, I guess. Dragon, I beat it. But I won't count it. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was trying to give it to them, because it's like, I want to know. And for some reason with me, they always seem to have a problem with my stuff for some reason. So yeah. Thank you for the GG. I beat that in less than an hour. So I guess now endless. Let's do the easy endless till we hit 1,000, then... Which that's only 30 more levels, and then I guess we'll do some Team Shows, Super World stuff. Team Show Super World grind, I should say. Oh, I legitimately thought I was dead. Oh, Phoenix, did I tell you that I started making a sequel for the Getting Over It level? Like, it's actually in the works. In my course bot. I started it a little bit too. I haven't gone back to it to keep making, but I have started. Okay. With my ADHD, I forgot if I did or didn't, you know. So I'm like... Yeah, I can't wait to... What the fuck? I can't wait to finish it and then... And then have people complain at me of why I made a sequel. Was that supposed to... Oh yeah, the Switch 2, it doesn't lag. Got him. What? Right. How's that? Four more levels to 980. Why was I saying 780? 980. Then after that, 20 more levels. Can't wait till I finally hit my 1,000.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh.
What? Am I supposed to just... Oh, okay. What's over there? Bat?
You made it. Let's go. You made it. Let's go.
One more! Oh my god, me seeing it that way reminds... Me seeing it that way, oh god damn it. Damn ADHD. Oh, so my coworker friend heard my, some of my music, and then they looked at me like, I'm like,
You made it.
I'm like, don't judge my music, because all they're hearing is the wet ass pussy song, but in metal, and they're like, what the fuck? I'm like, it's good. $9.80! 20 more! YOLO.
Let's go. Phew, made it. Let's go. Phew,
What?
made it.
I know, right? What?
Let's go.
Will this count? Oh, you mean I could do that manually, I guess. Oh my god. Aww. Stop grabbing it. I mean, if I could always hit 2. Oh. Ronacoat! What's up, homie? How you doing?
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Mushroom? Oh, firefly, yes. Not authentic, it had T-Chicks at the end. I'm kidding. I'd say it's pretty good, I guess, to the 1-1 in Super Mario. Four more levels, and then we're at 990. Whoop whoop. And then it'll be 10 more, and then I'll finally hit 1,000. I know, right? Run a code. I said, not too bad, you know. I mean, given what we are given in this game, you know what I mean? To use, so. All right.
Let's go.
Mario. Has anyone here seen The Simpsons? Because I was weirdly practicing how to say Lisa, but in Marge's voice, and I feel like I've gotten pretty decent at it. I want someone to tell me what they think, you know? Lisa! Why is my camera moving? Listen. There we go. Lisa! I don't know, I think I'm not saying like it's perfect, but I'm like, that's pretty alright for teaching myself how to do it in like a week. Do I need? I might need it. Wait. Goodbye. Fuck you. I saw cheese. Oh no, fuck. No cheese, fork. Better than you could do it? Yeah. I mean, I think it's alright. Obviously, it's not the best, you know what I mean? But, like I said, I taught myself in like a week how to do it. Oh, time to die. Taught myself in a week how to do it. And I thought it was pretty good. Like, obviously, like I said, not the best, but like, you know. Lisa! You know, homie! There you go, there's a homie one. Oh, homie! One more! Should I make a poll in the chat? Because, like, there's 3 moods I'm kind of in. Alright. We're going to do a poll for you guys to vote on. Poll. On what we think we should do next right after I hit the 1,000 and easy. It's all Mario Maker related. Alright, I'm gonna put 10 minutes. We're gonna do a poll. There you go. Nice. Happy you got home, Auntie. Vote on the poll of what we're gonna do next after I get the 1,000 clears in Easy Endless. Penny, vote in the poll. Runner Code, vote in the poll. Phoenix, vote in the vote on the poll. Vote on the poll. What to do next? Also, happy you got home safely. Voted. Okay. Good. And you're a nerd. You know what, Auntie? There you go. Because I know it's been a bit that you've heard that. So. I know you still gotta drive. I know, not yet. 10 away, Runner Code. Look at that. Like I said, when we hit 1,000, 10 away. But that's why I put a poll up what we should do next. Because that's the 3 things I'm in a mood to do. But I want you guys to vote on it. What to do next. But I'll probably grab another water after before we start. None of them had a key. The blasphemy. What? I'm skipping that. It's inedible. Yes. I'm skipping that hidden block crap thing. What? Oh. What? Okay. Please tell me that's the only key I need. That'd be nice, thank you. Okay, thank you. I'm like, please. Thank you for the GG!
Let's go.
991! Defeat all 4 chain chops. Is this a versus level? I missed one. No, I missed it again. Fuck! Alright, we'll try again, I guess. You know what, Auntie? Get home safely, you nerd.
You made it.
Look at that. I got world records, so you get wrecked.
Let's go.
Super Mario Bros. 2 thing. Every the GG. What? Okay, I guess we gotta hear it again. Thank you for the GG Penny. What up, Bazoom Zoom? How you doing, Bazoom Zoom? Hopefully you're doing good.
Let's go.
Every shout out Bazoom Zoom. No problem, Auntie. I was gonna say shout out Bazoom Zoom, but I wanted to wait a little bit. And I didn't know how free you were for me to say that answer, so.
Ha. Ha. You made it.
It's all good. Yeah, I know how that much, how that stinks. Literally. Okay, sorry, bad joke, Bazoom Zoom. But yeah, no, constipation does suck.
You made it.
Yeah,
Let's go.
it's terrible. Now imagine being like that for like a month. Oh wow. Alright, I should get a water. I'm getting really low on water and I'm really, really thirsty. So be right back. One sec. Oh my knees. Alright, I got 2 autos. So I don't have to get up again. Alright, alright, everyone voted on the getting over 2 making stream. Alright. 1 person voted on the collab level. No one voted on the team show Super World grind. Okay. I did hydrate. That's why I got more water. You nerd. Oh, wow, yeah. That's the one thing I hate. Well, at least I'm happy and I know, but Zoom that hospitals around the world are shitty. Because like, I always thought hospitals here take so long for no reason. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense, but it's yeah. Here hospitals take so long too. So. Three more levels for the 1,000. Oh, I can't wait for Zoom Zoom. I had a goal a little while back to reach 1,000 on easy. Now I'm gonna reach it, and then my goal is complete. Just because you get an outfit when you hit 1,000 on easy. You only get an outfit on 1,000 easy and 1,000 normal, and I think like expert and super expert's like 100. Yeah. 998. 2 more levels. Yeah, I've been doing it like little by little because I felt like if I did it all at once, I'd be like, I know it could probably get done all at once because I know there's a speed run, 1,000 level speed run. So. Okay, that. Okay. I mean, I was gonna say there's no way to beat that world record anyway. 1 level left for 1,000. I'm not sure. I don't really play much. That's why I don't really do viewer levels much anymore. I know Dragon Hunter gave me a level to play this morning stream, and I somehow beat it in an hour, which surprised the hell out of me. Because usually his levels take so long for me to clear. Oh god. Wait, was that the 1000th level? It is. That is the 1000th level. I'm just gonna clear one more just to make sure. Just to be 1001. Thank you for the GG answer.
Yes, I'm a winner.
Oh, nice GG. Zoom zoom. And now we're guaranteed. We're at 1001. Now I'm done. Where's the notification? Come on. You got a high score of 1000. Endless easy. Let's go. I get the dash block hoodie. Ooh. Nice. I like this hoodie better, but I'm happy I got it. The dash block hoodie. Yeah, but it's alright. It was a nice little challenge to do, I think, honestly, Auntie. Just to see if, like, I mean, I know I have the skills, just to see if I could, you know, finish it. So I was like, why not? And then it was the same thing with normal, just to see if I could just do it, you know. And now I did it. I've now gotten 1000 on easy, which was a goal. Also, what kind of brownie? Caramel cashew brownie. Nice. All right. I'm gonna change the title. I'm putting the title calling Making the Community's Nightmare Level the sequel. There we go. Titles changed. It is it? Yeah, okay. I was double checking. What Glenn is getting over at 1 in? He goes in Glenn V7, right? Yeah, so I'm putting it on the same one. You got a strawberry champagne brownie. Oh yeah, I forgot I was making a Spot the Difference 3, but I haven't started it. Getting Over It, the sequel. I should put it next to Getting Over It. Where is it? Yeah, I know, that's the Glenway. Oh, it's down here. Why did I move it down there? Oh, because I probably thought I wasn't going to do a sequel, maybe. Getting Over It by Glenn and Ronnie. Now Getting Over It, the sequel, the gift that now keeps on giving, the sequel that the community will hate. Yep, and I wanted to make a sequel, so... Oh yeah, did you not see that beginning? The Zoom Zoom, by the way? Like, this is the beginning of it. You gotta climb this. Go through this. Get the coin, obviously, hit the on and off switch. Go back to then go in the pipe. No.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, I like this.
Let's go.
How I made that right there like that.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hmm.
Let's go.
Hmm. Sounds good, Auntie. Safe travels to you, my friend. Penny! Okay. Okay. Then keep saving them. There's other things, isn't it? Yeah, there's Lead the Rain and Blame It on Dragon Hunter song. I'm gonna put more channel points because I used to have a lot more, but I took some away because of something. So. Hmm. Okay, that does fit. Okay. Sounds good, Bazoom Zoom. Thank you so much for hanging out and chatting. And I'm sorry for whenever this creation is done and comes your way.
Let's go.
Alright, so if you miss. No, I'm not. I know, but I have to act genuine, Bazoom Zoom, okay? Because I'm a nice guy, but I want to make evil things. I say one more, maybe. One more. And that might be perfect. Yeah, looks better. Yes, the next masterpiece that people will be cursing me out on. Can't wait. They'll be like, "You made a sequel?" It's like, yep. Damn, Sega. I'm sorry, homie. What up, Sega? Last night was so much fun, man. I did some karaoke. It was super fun. I'll play you what song I sang. I'm gonna play you what song I sang. Hold on. Sorry, I'm loading it. All right. When it did the other voices, I did voices for, like, you know, like when it was like Splinter taught him to be ninja teens, I was like, he's a radical rat. Then it was like Leonardo leaves, Donatello does machines. That's a fact, Jack. Raphael's crew but rude. Give me a break. You know, like I gave voices to when it did the other parts, which was funny to me. The karaoke guy was like, "What the fuck is this song?" He was like, "All right, up next is Glenn singing the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles themes. What the heck is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?" All right, Glenn. And I'm like, "You're older than me. How do you not know this?" I didn't say that out loud, but in my head I did. Because I'm like, "You're older than me. How do you not know this?" I'm like uncultured motherfucker. You know why, Sega? Look in the mirror. And that's why. Without me sounding, racist in any way, but No, he legitimately did say that, but I'm like, how do you not know? Nah, it was fun though. I didn't get home till like 11 o'clock at night. It was fun though. Oh, do you remember my getting over it level? Sega with the wind and stuff like that. I'm making a sequel. This is what we're making. The sequel. And I also feel bad because my friend Holden, who's my friend that I got from work, I have a very all around there different type of music. You know what I mean, Sega? Like I have rap, I have metal, I have rock, I have some comedy songs, right? So I'll play you the song that came on shuffle on my phone. I'm just gonna let this play while I make this.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
So that was a song that decided to play first on our ride while he was in my car, and then I'm just like, he was like, "What the fuck?" And I'm just like, "Don't judge my music. I just like all different type of music." So he was like, he was like, "Okay." I'm like. I mean, he still came back, and I still have given him we've still driven in my car, so I didn't scare him off too bad, but I still thought that was funny. Thought that had to be the first song. And I'm like, And yes, I like to torture myself. You should know this. Out of all the levels I make, Sega, I like to. People think I don't like to torture myself, but I do. I do like to torture myself too. I know how many times you wanted to eat your own fingers from playing my levels. At least the "Don't touch my clogs" didn't come on. That would have been funnier. I did. Does the one work? Okay. Now imagine if that one came on, so I get the "Don't touch my clogs." You know what? I should play that just to assert some dominance when me and him hang out again. Just play "Don't touch my clogs" and be like, and just imagine just driving like this. Not even caring what the road's going on, just looking at him like, so what do you think? It's like, are you supposed to be paying attention to the road? The road trusts me. Crash. I'm kidding.
Go. Let's go.
Okay, so the 2 is necessary then.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
All right. Let me just call Russia. I'll tell them to nuke your job for you. Just call your job. There's a bomb in there. If you serve chickens tomorrow, the place will explode. Kidding, obviously, because I would get arrested so quick.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm liking how this is starting off so far, the level. For the Getting Over It sequel. I'm liking how it's starting. I think that should be a little higher. Yeah! Makes you jump off the spring. I like that a little better. It was probably my first stream working on it. I worked on it a little bit offline, but it was probably like maybe like 10 minutes. I kind of been procrastinating on making this. Not because I don't want to make it, just because of I've been like crocheting my girlfriend a surprise, so there's a little throwback, but not too much, I would say, Auntie. That's why it looked a little familiar right here. But this is still in its own, like, way. You know what I mean? Because, like, this has, like, the start, like, the thing pushing you off. And then a spring, but this one can't kill you. Unlike the other one. But you have to use it to jump off for here. While the other one... Oh, wait, actually, the other one you had to jump off, too, to make it. So I guess in a sense, yeah, but it's... I feel like it's different. So, different and a little same, I guess. Same in some way.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, yep.
to go. Let's go. Let's go.
What up, Death King? How's it going? No, it's not impossible. It's possible. How you doing, homie? As you could read by the title, we're making the sequel for the Getting Over It levels, so I'm making it. Okay, yeah, I like that height better. Thank you for shouting out, Death King. Gotcha. Well, I say I'm making the Getting Over It sequel right now. As you can see, I will tell you guys this: you should be concerned why I have another pipe here in the beginning. Let's just say, you won't like. Let's just say people aren't gonna like when they find out why. Remember, I am evil.
Let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. Don't forget to do the thing with the fucking... Yes. It's a thing I forgot I remembered I discovered in the beginning. Yes. That's gonna fuck over so many people, and I'm here for it. Oh, I'm here for that to fuck over so many... That one little block is gonna fuck over so many people, and I'm here for it. Making a level where the subworld is vertical and it's identical to the main world, just rotated 90 degrees. Rotated, the only rule is everything has to be on the same position, but everything that could be moved to different... Ah, okay. Yeah, it's the Getting Over It level sequel. Death King. It's the sequel to my Getting Over It level. That's what I'm making. And Auntie was asking if this was like the same setup. I said in some sense, yes, but it's different in another sense, you know? Also, I will show you what the beginning looks like. This is the beginning of it. You can make it up here without the spring, and you can make it up here with the spring. So it's forcing you to already go up. Get through these without getting springed off. You have to jump here, hit the on and off, and then go back just so you can get in the pipe. And then when you're in the pipe, then you're forced up here for the all the way. It's gonna be all the way. All the way up.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I know. And then when I clear it, you're going to hate it. So. Prepare to suffer. Let's go.
Death King will never do fewer levels after I beat this. Okay, I can make it. I should be able to make it from here, right? Yep, okay, good. Little throwback from the OG one. I'll take away one here, just so I can, yeah. I'll take one more actually, and then I should be good. Dedicated to TK Glenn, then he must play it. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good part. Yes, let me make that before I forget. I should look at how I made it in Getting Over It 1. My heart. Because I don't know if people realize that when they fell. Sometimes they would see hearts. So, yes, that's a good spot for a heart. So I should probably pull up Getting Over It 1 so then I can... Yes! Eat, Auntie! How dare you? The fuck? I know people probably didn't pay attention to the heart because they were too busy probably cursing me out. Maybe I should make this one more just so I can make the heart equal. There we go. And then... Oh wait, then that won't be equal at the end, would it? That should be makeable. There we go. Oh shit. Damn. Sorry. Yeah, no, I get it. Alright, I might have to flip those. Okay. Thanks, Auntie. It's so painful to watch because you know the emotional tears you're gonna feel from it. Is that why, TDK? Okay. Now I made it necessary that you need there. It's like, yeah, you could skip to this, but you need the coin. It's like, you could skip to it, but you need a coin. So you gotta go here. Oh.
Let's go. Let's go.
Don't touch the wind. Okay, I think that could be grabbed.
Let's go.
I was super close to it. Yep, I was gonna say that could be grabbed. Alright. Now a reason to hit this switch, because it's gonna be blue. Alright, have a good nap, Auntie. I figured you had some cards you didn't want to let go.
Let's go.
Alright, so...
Let's go.
Sounds good, Death King. You get to I guess you got to partially see the evilness that is being made.
Let's go.
I liked it better here. That felt too
Let's
easy.
go.
Oh, that's cool! But that might be a little mean to say.
Let's go.
Man. Yo, Pixis Panic, thank you for the 3 stream strike. Much appreciated. It happens, so it's hashtag adulthood, you know? So, I get it. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Sega, did you hear that part when I was talking about adult bingo? I can't remember if you heard that part when I was talking about I do adult bingo on Tuesdays. No, I want to keep this the size. Oh no, it's funny. I saw a life-size plushie of Gengar, which was crazy. You don't remember that? Well, on Tuesdays lately, I've been going to what's called Adult Bingo, which it's from 7:30 to 7:30 to 10:30 at night, and it's bingo, but it's bingo, but like there's adult prizes, like dildos and stuff like that. So dildos, cock rings, butt plugs, all adult stuff. And instead of singing bingo, people say like adults. People say dirty words, like they wanted an I word, and I said my I word that I thought would be good was I'm coming, and people liked the word, so if they got bingo, you had to say that. I seen those plushies so cool, but wait, yeah, no, I agree. They're so expensive for no reason. Damn. So yeah, with that being said, Sega, you're coming to me with one. When you come here. So with that being said. Just because I want you to meet my friends, Sega, because my friends I made here. You know what I mean? Because we go to that every Tuesday. Because I've told them about you. I was like, oh, my best friend, Sega, I say he's like, well, your real name. I've said, obviously I'm not saying his name's Sega. They'd be like, oh, okay, nice, yeah. They would probably look at me if I'm like, hey, I have a friend, he's like my best friend. His name is Sega. They'd be like, what?
Let's go.
Yeah, everyone's my friend, and we're gonna have like 5,000 people at this bar. Dude, you're gonna see why. Yeah, I don't want to say much because, like I say, it'll give my location for stuff. But yeah, it's. I mean, I have a fun time with it. It's fun.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, I like that because that will like.
Let's go.
All right, I gotta see. Is that too tight? Ah.
Let's go.
No, I don't want. I was gonna say I don't want too much enclosure. I guess.
Let's go.
I gotta say, I know in the first one, I did good a lot in it with it being open a lot, but I do obviously want like some forcefulness of like you somehow can't go up it, you know. Like this, I want like that you can't come back if you fell down here. Even though I mean, this probably can't. I mean, I can get rid of that. Oh, by the way, it's like I didn't get the supervisor position. They gave it to. I'm guessing somebody else that had past management experience. So. And apparently, I guess I found out that they usually tend to, when they're hiring, trying to find someone with a past management experience. But what confuses me is like if that's what you're trying to find, then why are you putting on the application that that management experience is not required? And then when I asked my union leader, all he said was, "Oh, they could put it's not required, but it's up to the hiring person's decision." And I'm like, okay, that's kind of, I guess, in a sense, I don't know. I'm like, that's some I want to say discrimination, but like some like what? Like that's unfair if I've never gotten experience, you know? It fits. Oh my god, I didn't think it would have. I thought the heart would have been too big. Okay, that... Okay, that's actually perfect. That's 5 away from each other. Okay. Alright, let's see what I got. I haven't saved in a moment. Yeah, Sega, it's messed up. What's up, Kevin? I mean, yeah, a little. I mean, I've been, well, not retiring soon, but figuring out when and maybe if I should. I've been like legitimately streaming for, how's it long has it been? It has been almost 6 years on Twitch, but then I did like a year on another platform. So I've been streaming for like 7 years now, and then people are just like, oh, is it just because you're unhappy with your, like, I guess your growth and other stuff? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm not saying like I'm not thankful for what I have. I'm very thankful for what I have, but I know everyone's road is different. But it's just like, let's just say I've seen people start and get partnered and get way more viewers than me in a very fast time, and I feel like, and I'm not like trying to compare or be like, oh, that that person's better, whatever's better. It just, in my perspective of is, maybe it's just saying I don't have it. Maybe I just don't have the I just don't have the streaming within me, I guess. I don't have the it factor, I guess. You know, like I just don't have the it factor. And instead of like coming into consistent, I guess, thinking, I'm in a very retrospective one way, I guess. And then it's just, finally gone, you know what, yeah, maybe I should finally hang it up, It's coming to that, I guess, realization. It's like, yes, I probably obviously entertain a lot of you guys, and I appreciate a lot of you guys. Not saying I don't, but it's also just like, I feel like I'm just in a stalemate of going nowhere and anywhere, I should say, I guess. So, but I've been doing all right, though, Kevin. I like that I can drive. I just completed a Mario Maker 2 goal, which was awesome, which was get 1,000 on easy. So yeah, I mean, I do understand that they prefer someone with experience, because I wouldn't want them to make you look stupid or take you less seriously. Yeah, no, I get that. It doesn't exist anymore, Kevin, but it was called Mixer. Oh, yeah. Well, Mixer first, yeah. And then Kick, and then Trovo. Trovo was like a month. Mixer was 8 months. And Kick was like, what, 8 months? So, yeah. No, I saw the clip that I got tagged in. I forgot to tell you congrats on the Gritty Goose, finally. Death King, I'm proud of you, homie, that you got it. What up, Pizza Time? I don't know if really cheating. I mean, there's people that, like, look at Pops and stuff. Are you saying, like, Pops cheated to become partnered? It's like, no, the true honest fact is that he, like I'm saying, I'm not trying to like say like I'm not entertaining. I do feel, yes, I have some entertaining features and some entertaining factors. So I'm not like saying, oh, I know I'm not entertaining at all. But the thing is, like, Like, I don't, it's like, I don't know. I'm just not, I guess, to another degree, I would say, I guess. I don't know what that word means. I'm sorry, pizza time. I guess I am. I don't know what Morseo is. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you. For the kind words, Phoenix. Wait, how many coins am I at now? 3? Okay. I'm just trying to know. Wait, where am I at? Okay, I'm just trying to see where I'm at right now. I'm like, where am I? Kind of means more like just a more professional way to say more so. Oh, gotcha.
Let's go.
I was having a conversation with a very big and well-known Mario Maker 2 partner, and they explained it like, this is basically the only way to do it. And even if they did it, the other streamer friends who tried it, partnered eventually. I mean, I like... I'm not gonna lie, when I first started streaming, I'd even stream because of like, not saying like I'm streaming for money, so don't get that in any, I guess, wrong twisted way, but it's just like, when I first started streaming, okay, I guess I can get rid of that, because you could make it from that without knowing that. Sorry, brain thinking, ADHD. But yeah, when I first started, I don't know if I told you this story, Death King, of when I started streaming. So when I started streaming, my first ever stream was basically on Mixer, obviously, which was the platform where I started streaming, and basically I streamed obviously with no camera, no nothing, right? No camera, no anything. And I mainly streamed because like there was this guy I knew in the community. He's no longer obviously in the community anymore. But basically when I wanted to collab with him. He was probably the first person I collabed with, right? And so I asked him if he had a Discord, right? So he said no, he didn't have a Discord. So I said, okay. I said, well, I have a capture card. I said I could stream and you could come and you could tell me how you want the level made. So I just basically turned on my stream just for him to come so then I could make his part, right? And then people came and were chatting and I was like, oh, and I liked it. And then during my first year, I would say year or two, I really wanted to be partnered. Like, Sega could tell you because, like, Sega could tell you how try-hard I was trying to become partner. Like, I was streaming, in my very first year of streaming Death King, I would stream literally 6 days a week, every single day, nothing less than... What would you say, Sega? Nothing less than 13 hours? Like, I streamed nothing less than 13 hours, probably. Like, I was doing, like, 13s and 16s and 18s and shit like that. It was on a regular daily basis. Yeah, it was... And that is a legitimate true story, too, Death King. Like, that's what I was streaming. I was streaming, like crazy for a straight year, you know? Yeah. I was so close. I think I was like 100 followers away to be partnered. And then the unfortunate thing of what happened in Mixer is they closed. The platform basically had to shut down, and because of it shut down, meaning I had to obviously start on a new platform, and then I got a lot of the people that followed me on Mixer basically follow me over here, but none of them really watch me much anymore. Like, to be honest, like, I think there used, like, I think there actually used to be probably one person that would come a lot. His name was, oh god, something Spider, I forgot his full name. And he would still visit my stream before, but this was before I took my break to focus IRL stuff. I have not seen him since I've been back, you know? So. He probably did fall asleep on my streams. But yeah, as I was saying, so yeah. Yeah, it was something. I know it started with a star spider or something like that. You probably might. Yeah, I was gonna say. I know you've seen him, Phoenix, when he was here in this community. He was, like I said, he was someone that was originally part of like that used to watch me on Mixer a lot too. It was one of my regulars. And then a lot of people, like I say, a lot of people from there don't watch me anymore, I guess I would say. I mean, I still check them out. I mean, I don't know if you guys ever met Webby Pumpkin. He was a really good friend of mine. He was part of the Mixer group too. So I mean, him still chat and talk, but I know he's focused on his stuff, so. Yeah. And she doesn't exist anymore due to getting her stuff, her IRL stuff, you know. Yeah. I'm looking because I upload everything to my YouTube. Except my Mixer. That was probably the only stuff I don't have on my YouTube is my Mixer streams, because I didn't think till very late, not late, but I didn't think till like when I've been streaming for a bit to, hey, maybe I should save my VODs and put it on YouTube, because there's so much I wish I had, but I don't obviously anymore. October 6th of 2023, I would say. October 6th of 2023 was the last time I streamed on Kick. I mainly said my goodbye that time because my mom passed away, Kevin. That's why, because I wanted to be away from streaming, because streaming in general. So I was saying my goodbye on Kick, and then my goodbye on Twitch. And then I was gone for a bit because of my mom's passing. I don't know how it was to be partnered on Mixer. On Twitch, you got to be average of 75. That's fine. It's been like this year is the 3rd year, but I'm all good now, Kevin, about it. But thanks. I'll be honest. I don't remember how many viewers it was. Death King. It wasn't a lot though. I'll just say that. But you had to have. I do remember. It was you had to have a certain view and a certain amount of followers, and I had the. I can't remember how many viewers I had, but I had over what they were asking in viewers already to be partnered. I just didn't have the followers, and I was 100 followers away from it, because it was like, I think it was like 2000. God, my memory from it is, because it's been years. I like forgotten a lot about Mixer, because it's been years for it. Like, I think it was like 2,000 something followers or something like that. Because I remember I had like I know Sega has some I know Sega, you have some pictures from when I was on Mixer and stuff like that. Yeah, 2,000 followers, and I was at like 1,900 followers when the day they announced they were closing Death King. Yeah, I was at like 1,900 followers. And you know how long I streamed on there? 8 months. I don't know if my camera... 8 months. 8 months, and I was close to already 2,000 followers. Which should, yes, I was super entertaining, but I would say I was way more entertaining when I first started than I am now. I will not lie about that. I don't know if you've ever heard of who Dashy is, or Dashy Games is, but I was literally his twin of, like, you know, it was super, like, high energy. Like, the person you know today is not the person who I was when I started. I can't be that anymore, honestly. Let's just say I was super high energy, super, like, you know. Like, I was more energy than what people say Snow Bear is. Like I was like, that's why I said if you ever heard of Dashy Games, I was literally like his level of energy. Like I was like, yo, what up? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? We're gonna play some Mario Maker 2. You know, like literally just like, yeah. Yeah. I was like, yeah, I was like, oh. Yeah. So you were fucking hyper and loud. Exactly. Yeah, 100%. For 8 months, no matter how long the stream was. Yeah. Yeah. Like. Dude, I remember let's just say my name used to be Fire Lord Death King. I'll give you a preview of my old follower for old time's sakes. I could still do the energy, but like I say, I've given up doing that whole energy because like after doing it for 8 months, I was kind of like sometimes, but I'll give you a little preview. So my name was Fire Lord. So yo, thank you so much for the follow, Death King. I greatly appreciate it. Because of your follow, we're now going to just take down the Airbenders. So welcome to the Fire Nation. That was one. Another one was, thank you so much for the follow, Death King. I greatly appreciate it. Because of your follow, you just made this community just a little bit hotter. Let's get it. That was literally, I changed like my follower saying, and then I had someone go, do you say that for every follower? And I'm like, yes. Dude, I did it for 8 months, and then I'm just like, eh. Honestly, I think I know what killed. I'll be honest with you, Sega. I think I know what killed a lot of my energy. My mom passing, and then it just made me go from like this to like. I honestly feel like that's, you know, I love her, but I feel like that's what probably like ended a lot of like. Ended a lot of like my high up energy and stuff like that. So it's like, because I don't know if you remember, that's literally around the time of when my energy started going from super high up to super high up, you know. Dude, I used to stream nothing less than 13 hours pizza time. Nothing less. Like nothing less. Like I would stream like 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 at 6 days every single week for 8 months.
Let's go.
Yeah, maybe that too. Maybe it's because I got older and mellowed out, but I don't know.
Let's go.
Alright, it's been a little bit looser. And yeah. I mean, I think another reason why I stopped giving that energy was like, I'll be honest, Death King, and it's no disrespect to Twitch, because I appreciate everyone that I met here. But let's just say, like, I don't know, maybe it was because of, there was more, I don't know, maybe because the community was different there or something, I don't know. but people were way more interactive then and stuff with things, and like and like it felt that my energy I gave was very reciprocated, if that makes sense. You know, I mean, I feel like when I was giving my energy, there was people there to like have conversations and talk. And yeah, I obviously still had lurkers. It's not like I didn't, but like it was just like my energy wasn't for nothing, if that makes any form of sense. And then I think when I had that switch to Twitch, which is probably why I think my energy was dying, was I felt like there was a lot of the times where I will be honest, where I mentally noticed like I was giving energy, that same level of energy for like hours, and then chat would just be dead, like dead. And I don't know if it was my ADHD, I don't know if it was my self-awareness in so many forms of way, but there'd be so many it'd be ways I would look over chat, I'll see Sega's message, and then it's probably been like an hour or two, and I've noticed it's probably been an hour or two, and I'll look back, and then I'll still only see Sega's message. And then my brain's gone, oh shit, it's been an hour or two, but then it feels like it's been so much longer because of the quiet, and I like talking, and then like some, I don't know, so yeah. So that's what made me ended up. I think honestly, that's what made me kill my energy. To be honest, Death King was like seeing so much of that. You know what I mean? Of like I'm giving my energy, but not it being like I wasn't saying I wanted people to give me money. That wasn't the thing. It was just I wanted people to be like I wanted to be like, oh my god, did you guys fucking see that? And then people be like, oh yeah, you know, and I was like, yeah, you know. Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, I would say my average of viewers was higher when I had my energy than not, because I probably had like 30. Let's just say when I had to take a break the first time streaming, someone told me that was such a bad idea because of how many views I had and shit. So. But I was like, I kind of mentally needed a break. I was being honest, I just mentally needed a break. So. And then people now, and I'll just say this, people have told me the main reason why they probably think I'm not doing good now is how many times I've taken breaks and how many times I've left Twitch streaming and stuff like that now. That's why my that's why I don't do it. That's why I'm not doing as good now and stuff like that. And then another person said, oh, it's probably due to the name change. That's probably what didn't help it. And people want to give the opinions on why it didn't help. I feel like people wouldn't care on a lot of those things, I guess. Yes, and I appreciate it, Phoenix. I popped in this guy's stream, a game called Dead Cells, and the uptime was like 9 to 13 hours. Just after I ended the stream, they got the first message of the stream, and it was about kind of blows. Yeah, like. Yeah, it does. It blows for it. The discoverability, you know, and like. I'll say this: the co-op streaming. Sega, do you still have those pictures of when? Can you send me those pictures real quick of when I used to collab in Mixer real quick? I don't know if you can send me those real quick because I don't want to drag through our messages because I don't think I have it saved. Yes. I want to show you something, Pizza Time. This was on a platform that closed that I started streaming on. It was called Mixer. And their collab, like if you wanted to collab with another streamer, was like was super cool and super innovative, by the way. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like I said, it closed. That's why it wouldn't have been heard. You know what I mean? It doesn't exist anymore. Catch you later, Death King. Much appreciated. Have a good one, homie. The time I joined, it was going for like 8 years. And I'll be honest, why they closed was because of, and it wasn't issues of because they were smaller. It was issues because of I don't know how to put it nicely, Pizza Time, so I'll put it in another way. They PR'd it as money issues, but the real problem was they were promoting too many problem people, and it was looking bad. No, not crimes. Adult. I'm trying to put it very lightly, I guess. Very lightly in some way. Adult problem? Adult. Young child. Problem. They were promoting these streamers that, people found out that stuff happened outside. I'm trying to put it lightly without like full out, but like, no. I mean, I've never seen any non-safe for work content when I was on it for the 8 years, but no. Basically, they were promoting a lot of streamers that like had sexual relationships with young children, basically. And they didn't know, and then it came out, and then it was a lot of PR problems because there was a lot of people they were promoting, and I guess it looked bad. And they also signed like, and another what I thought was probably the major issue was they were also signing too many big people too as well. Like they were signing like Ninja and gave them like, I think it was like 4. Let me look it up. I want to be accurate on it. How much they gave fucking Ninja. I think it was like 4 or 5 million or something like that. It was a lot of money. Oh, I was wrong. Sorry, I thought it was 4 or 5 million. The confirm deal from Mixer was $30 million. To get him to stream on their platform. So yeah. Mixer was trying to pay some of these streamers to come stream on their platform. So I feel like that's also another thing what caused some problems too. Okay, awesome. Thanks, Saga. You should, if you find the other one, you should send it, but I'll explain it anyway. I think there was one that was side to side. Alright, so this was Mixer right here. Pizza Time. This was a screenshot that Sega did when Mixer was alive. As you see, my name was Firelord on it. Like I said, my name was Firelord. And like, this was the collab, by the way. Like, as you see, it's my name and then the person I was collabing with. And the cool thing about this was literally all natural and all super intuitive, basically. So all it basically was Pizza's time. Let's say you streamed, right? And me and you wanted to do a collab, right? I would send you an invite, you'd accept that, and it would automatically combine our streams together. It would combine our chats, it would combine everything. You wouldn't have to be like, oh, make this be a together chat. It would already be a together chat, and you could choose how you wanted the stream to go, the dual stream to go. You can have it be top and bottom. You could have it be side to side, and you could have it be diagonal, basically. So yeah. And that's kind of what it looked like, which was one of the collabs thing, which was cool. And you see, I consider myself 18 because sometimes I swear in my hypeness. Oh yeah, this was the day I think something happened to my camera or something. Or I was trying to be funny. Was I trying to be funny or something happened to my camera? I was a top, see? Did you see? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. Oh no, I meant the oh. Yeah. Oh my god, that screenshot. All right, have a good sleep. Phoenix, thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Get some good rest, my friend. I forgot. I didn't even know you had a screenshot of Edgelord. That guy doesn't know. Like, that guy lived and died so quick. I think I created him for like one or two streams and then he died so quick. Didn't you have a picture of me and him side to side or something like that, or diagonal or something? Yeah. You have a lot of screenshots. Damn. Did you ever take one before? Before I left, or the day I left, because I think I had one more stream before I left. So. Oh, nice. That's cool. Did you forget to, or were you weren't able to show up? Because I know me, Webby, and Spaghetti did like a collab trio stream. Like, I think it was like a week before they closed or something like that. Because we were all like, well, this place is closing, time to do one more stream, you know? But it's cool you had a little before I did. Yeah, I guess maybe that's why people were craving interaction, I guess. To be honest, I didn't even know COVID existed till for a bit, I would say pizza time. Cause like I was unemployed, which is mainly why I was able to stream that much. So and crazily and no care, you know what I mean? So like oh, I like that. Sorry, I just thought of an idea. Yeah, I like that. Like that. Uses Vine. I wonder if I can get up here. Like that. I gotta test this if I can get up here. Well, I should test to see if I can get through all these vines first. But I should also test this too. Plus the... Oh, yeah, you can. Okay. Yeah, gotcha. Alright, I guess maybe that makes a little more sense on why I was doing so good at that time. Alright, so I can get up here, which is good. So that means I can get to the right, which is where I want the player to go. Oh yeah, you get to see the creation of the sequel to my most evil level Pizza Time, which is cool. Because I don't know if you've ever seen my first Getting Over It level. But yeah, this is the sequel to it. And the community hated me when I made that level. Like, they did not like me. I got cursed out so much by so many people for making that level. You know what I mean? For making my Getting Over It level. And I've told a couple people so far I'm making a sequel to it. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I got into the Animal Crossing too, and I loved it. I've actually been thinking about getting back into Animal Crossing because I feel bad for my village since the update and stuff now. Ooh, yeah, I have an idea. Okay. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. Yeah. I guess I just didn't have that perspective, man. That's why it felt, you know. But there's also, I will say this, Pizza Time, there was also a couple creators that came on Twitch, right? And then some of them did continue and have success during like 2021 and 2022. Like I said, my success didn't continue when I moved on to as equal to that, I would say, as equal to how I had on Mixer. So when I came on Twitch, you know what I mean? And I appreciate that, Pizza Time. No, like, I do enjoy streaming. Like it's a thing, I don't know. Like, I have thought about retiring before, and someone said, didn't I do that in the past? And, because I'm not gonna lie, I did retire in the past, Pizza Time. Like, I gave up to just do what was called reaction content. Because I was so tired of streaming, I didn't want to... I made something called Glenn Reacts, which was a reaction channel. And too bad you didn't Get how many followers I had. Damn. But that's a cool screenshot. You got right there. Sorry. I forgot what I was saying. Damn ADHD. But, yeah. As I was saying, yeah, I made this reaction content. It was called Glenn Reacts. I literally thought I was retiring at that time because I was so tired of streaming Pizza Time. Like, I was like, I'm done. And then I was gone for like 8 months. And then I did come back. And then people were like, oh, I thought you were retired. And I was like, well, it's like, I'll be honest, I kind of missed streaming. It was just, I was super fed up and super like, I don't know, just done with Twitch and done with streaming for a while that I guess I just wanted to be like, all right, bye. And then I disappeared. Like I said, I disappeared for like 8 months. The funny part is that that YouTube doesn't even upload anything anymore for reaction content. And that was 2 years ago when I retired, when I quote unquote, I guess, retired and decided this new path of reaction content. Because I'm looking back at my first video. My first video was Superman versus Goku. So yeah. And then my last video, my last video was a review of a game because I wanted to include some reviews in my reaction channel. And they didn't do as good as I guess I thought they were going to do. So. Yeah, my last video was 8 months ago, which was a gameplay video for a game. Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot to catch up that. Hey, I was just thinking about you. Suck at Disney sucks. I forgot. Talk catch up that. I'll be honest, I don't know. Like that is the true honest answer. I don't know. You know, I truly don't know. That's the problem with them. That's the problem. Like, not with like I don't know. Like, cause I'm just like, I don't know if I'm gonna like miss it again, you know, like, cause that's another thing that like comes to my mind. Like, would I, like, if I'm like, hey, I'm done, I'm retiring, blah blah blah, like, would I miss it again and want to come back? That is a legitimate thing I'm like thinking about, of like, would I, you know? Yeah, he took a screenshot. I'll show you at Pizza Time. Because it was when I was playing Animal Crossing, when I was still Firelord. When I was still Firelord, because obviously I had to keep the name Firelord. But if you want to know the reason why I changed my name from Firelord to a different name, was because my late fiance, her mom used to keep saying my name. and I didn't want. I don't know why. I feel like I had to have people not know what my name was for some weird reason. And then I felt like maybe I should just embrace it. But yeah, look at this. Right there. They're my Animal Crossing stream. See, catch up. Hey, I was just thinking about you. Sega Disney sucks. I know, right? That's why it was funny that I forgot I taught them that fit phrase. So yeah.
Let's go.
Alright, I gotta see if I can make this jump. Oh, yep, it can be made. Good. Good to know. Alright. Obviously, this has to be to a higher degree that people can't think that they're going here, you know? Alright, how far am I? Oh, we're about, I think, a little over halfway now. Look at this. Little over halfway for... Look at how so far this getting over level is being created. Yo, Derry! Fuck you! What's up, Derry? But Shiny Hunt, but funny Animal Island game. This is my heart. Yeah, I know, right? Dude, you should see the people I have on my island. What up, Derry? How you doing? What up, Button? Fuck you, Button. Hi, Jess. Fuck you, Jess. I'm making a level people are gonna hate me on. Yeah. All right, there we go. Wow, that escalated quickly. No, that's my hi to them, Sega. Hi, Penny. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Jess. Yeah, it's 5:13 p.m. for me, so yeah. Yeah, that's my hi to Jess, Derry, and Penny is fuck you. That's our hi to each other. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. You are heroic. I'd say maybe 1 or 2 more down. Yeah, there we go. It's early hours. Yeah, fuck you, Derry. Yeah, thank you so much for the 100 bits, Sega. Much appreciated. What you used to think was a myth before now? The fuck you? No, fuck you button.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, is that possible? I should move this a little more. Maybe I can make it more
Let's
possible.
go.
Okay, it is possible. Good. I'll make it one more higher, I guess. No, I want it one more closer. But yeah, Jess, this is the level. I have a level that people hate in the Mario Maker community called Getting Over It. And it is. How old is that level now? I'm looking at 2024. I beat it in September to 2024. So it is going on, about, we're getting close to the 2-year mark now of it. So I figured, what better way than to make a sequel of the level that people hated me on? What up, Dragon? I beat your level in like the first hour of stream. And then I decided to play Easy Endless. And then I got to my goal of, which was 1,000. So then I had chat voted on 3 different things, which one was do Team Show Super World grind, continue making my Getting Over the sequel, or another level. You know what's fucked up? It didn't count my clear, even though I played it on my account. It literally gave me, you gave me the thing that it gives you when you play and beat your own level. And I didn't know that. I was like, I bought it. I was like, yeah, let's go. How long did I take? I was like, confused. Scammed out of a clear. That's not the first time. So yeah, Dragon, people, do you think people are, look at this so far. So, this is what I've gotten so far. The, oh, hold on. That's actually not even the pure beginning. Because the pure beginning is actually different from the original, so this is the pure beginning of Getting Over It too. As you see, you gotta travel through this, get up here, go through this, go here, all the way over here, go through these springs and not get hit. Go here, hit the on and offs to switch it. There are vines here for these to be nice. Then you go through the pipe. Then you go through the pipe and then you're pushed up here. And then you gotta go here, here. You got these springs here to push you down. You have to use the spring to jump up here. Go up here, here. Boom, boom, boom. Up here, here. Use these. You could skip to this, but you need the coin. So you gotta go here, here. Hit this on and off switch to switch this. Use this platform to go up here. Then boom, 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 boom. Up here. Boom, boom, boom here. Boom, boom there. Through down here, up here, over here, then through these vines here, then you jump up here, then over here, then back around, then use this platform for here, which is now what I'm figuring out for there. Looks evil, thank you, I have feedback. That's what I say about your levels, but you don't listen! I'm just kidding. No, that's what I say about the boss fights. Delete immediately.
Let's go.
And as you see, there's hearts, just like how in the first one there was hearts. Some people said some people said they'd even noticed that there was hearts. I was like, it's probably because you were angry and frustrated. Yeah, I love that. These one tile little like jump gaps. I should do this so then people know if they're gonna fall. I mean, I like actually the cleaner look. I'm leaving. I mean, people can't get up here anyway, but I want to leave this for exclusive. Oh, trust me, there's more that's gonna get people to pissed off, but I'm waiting till like later. Basically, I added like pig farts and laughing when you fall. Pizza time. So when people fell, it would go ah, ah. So yeah. Oh, you know what's more evil that I didn't point out, Dragon? There's something you should pay attention to this beginning. I'll zoom in a little bit. Why is there 2 pipes? Huh. I wonder why. Glenn decided to put right in the beginning 2 pipes. Thank you, Pizza Time. So I'm just gonna point that out, Dragon. I'll let your mind speculate on why I have 2 pipes there. It was like, oh, I'm gonna speculate. I'm gonna let you speculate, but like, wait, why the fuck's these 2 pipes? I'll tell you, but it's gonna be later. It's not gonna be right now. Oh, I like that. Oh.
Let's go.
And then, oh, fucked. Oh, ooh, I'm loving this already. How I'm building this.
Let's go.
Wonder if you could you stay on the 1 block? It doesn't seem like it with the wind, maybe.
Let's go.
I was trying. With the momentum, maybe. I don't know.
Let's go.
What do you think, Dragon? With the wind, do you think people could stay on it? Probably. Maybe. I mean, it's not... I don't care if they can. But I just was more trying to make a... I'm putting that higher so obviously people don't think that they're going up there.
Let's go.
So... I don't know.
Let's go. Let's go.
You excited to play this, Dragon? Ooh, I have an idea. I want to try something a little different here. Because I've been doing like these side little things, so there's something else different I want to try. So I'm going to keep that there. Let's have the ice just because, obviously. How evil do I want it? I mean, if I wanted to make it more evil, I could put ice. Because, you know, you want to hear something funny? Dragon, on a solid block during the wind pushing you, you could fight it back, and obviously you're good. But with an ice, you can't. So that's actually how evil I've already gotten in this. I'm basically preventing people to go up when the wind is in a different direction. So, and I've already done that in a couple parts here. And I discovered that when I, like, see right here, I did it again. So I already done that in a couple parts of the level. You're not really excited? Oh man, I thought you would I thought you were jumping up and down, man. I could probably get rid of those because there's no need for them right there. Well, actually, no, I liked it here because for the thing. Fuck, okay. I just think it's because the other part just makes it look weird, I guess. Like, what to do with this part here, I guess. I guess like maybe like that, I don't know. I mean, because people can't make that like that. Yeah, I should probably do that so then people are not like, oh, I can go there. Oh yeah, the idea, sorry. Yeah, Adam. Yeah, instead of some blocks, some platforms. Ooh, I like that. I like that. That's kind of clean. Ooh, that worked accidentally. Nice, I like that. Yeah, I was gonna say, there we go. I like that better because I kind of didn't like the single line. How you doing, Adam? Hopefully you're doing good. Oh, how'd your walk go, Dragon 2, by the way? Did it go good? Yeah, also I asked King Plat why there was P switches, even though they didn't do anything, and he said that was because of the name. Your knees hurt? Yeah. You know what they say? You know what they say, right, Dragon? Sorry, all love, homie. I just had to, just because at that moment, my knees be hurting too. My knees be hurting too. No. You know all love, homie. You know. I'm old too. Not really, actually, I'm not old, but. Actually, to some people, I might be old, which is, I think, interesting. Did you get that growing up too, Dragon? Like, I find it interesting when, like, I don't know, some people are just like, oh man, you're old. And I'm like, the fuck you mean? I'm not old. It's like, I'm in my 30s. Like, that's old. And I'm like, no. It's not old. The fuck you mean? What the fuck you mean? Everyone is old these days. I guess true. Oh, do you like that I've thrown in a couple throwbacks from the first one, by the way? Like, this is a little bit of a throwback from the first one. Because I don't know if you remember, like, the spring going back and forth that people got crushed on, but they had to use it to get on top of the platform, but I did it, like, in a more different way, I guess. So this was like that throwback for that. Because when Auntie seen this, she was like, wait, is that a little bit like the first one in some sense? I was like, yeah, but I think in a different way, that it doesn't still feel like I'm totally like copying even though it is my level that I made, but you know what I mean? It's not like I'm like copying the whole thing and making it again, you know what I mean? So like that was kind of like a throwback for that. And then this was a little bit of a throwback too, but for like the mushroom platform part, but that's without the mushroom platforms. But it's not fully because the mushroom platform was 3 and that's 2, so I guess not fully a throwback. And then this is actually a creation 1-for-1 setup of something that was in the first one. Because I wanted to do another little throwback right here. But I'm gonna do like a different top part, I should say. But I wanted to make like a similar, I wanted to make the same like setup here, but I feel in a different way, you know? Like I'm gonna make it here, but then this top part's gonna be different. I always like doing that, doing throwback things sometimes. But what up, Beanon?
How you doing, homie? Yeah, we're making the sequel to my Getting Over It level. What's up, Chemist? Yeah, let's say you probably remember my Getting Over It level that I made and stuff. This is the sequel to it.
Go.
Go ahead, you gotta make that one more higher.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, there we go, that's better. Alright, cool. Alright, this is the last little part, and then I'll do the platform up, and then, yeah. And then, like I said, I'll have it a different way, you know? You're hungover, chilling? Yeah. That's cool, you chilling, homie. I was actually at a bar yesterday. I was doing some karaoke. It was super fun being on. But it does remind me, when I go to these bars, it does remind me why I don't drink. I'm like, oh, now I remember why I don't drink. That's literally what I said. I'm like, oh, I remind myself why now. Ooh, yeah. Maybe like go here and then go up there and then come out. Yep, I like that. Alright, so put these higher. Where am I, by the way? I don't want to get... Okay, I was going to say... Yeah, that's a cool, unique way on what I'm doing. And I'm not shaming you. Me saying that wasn't trying to shame you and on why you drink Me9. I'm just saying, like, I went to a bar, did some karaoke, had fun, and then, like, I had a couple people bumping into me and going, oh, sorry, you know. I'm like, yeah, now I remember I don't drink. How you doing, Chemist? Hopefully you're doing good, homie. Hey, I got another little heart right there. Oh, I should probably delete that. I say I don't want to do another heart yet. Those hearts there is fine. Looking good so far? Thanks. Yeah, I'm just, I was trying to just figure out where the hell I was, cause, like,
When you make like a all the way vertical level, I get very what's called not maker's block, but like a I don't know where the hell I am in the level. I'm like, where am I?
Let's go.
Okay, I could probably make that a little higher. Because I'm gonna say I was able to make that pretty easy.
Go.
Oh yeah, that's better. I like that. That felt a little better. Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Let's go.
Wonder if I can make that.
Let's go.
I jumped right into the
Let's
corner.
go.
Oh, I can. Okay. I could probably do that. I was like, no, actually. Oh yeah, like that. There we go. I gotta make sure to add another red coin because I feel like I haven't added a red coin in a hot minute. It's been quiet. There we go.
Let's go.
Yeah, because I think it's 5 in the subworld. So. Yeah, where was the last red coin? Yeah, right here. So yeah, that's why I said it's been a little quiet on the red coins. And I like this because this is kind of like a throwback setup to the first one with this little bit, but then I'm obviously making like my own stuff more going up. I like that. I did a little throwback setup. I now have 2 throwback setups from the first Getting Over It and this spring, I guess, in a sense. Yeah. Yeah, this is an actual replica setup from the first one of like this, but I did something different. Well, it also had this, but then you went up and you went on this here, but I was like, all right, I want to obviously I wanted, because this is its own sequel, so I figured to do two, like at least 2 or 3 throwback setups from the original, so people that played it would be like, oh wow, you know. What? Who said that?
Let's go.
Ooh, yeah, I like that, So it probably can't be like,
Let's go.
so you can't be like, oh, get all the way to the other one, you know?
Let's go.
So you have to be like, ooh, yeah, I like that. Obviously, I should make these a little higher because, like I said, I don't want people thinking things yet. I don't want people like, oh, you can go up there? All I have to say is this left side's a little quiet, which is why we're making it back this way to the left. I see what you did there. Ah. Alright, who can ban Sega?
Let's go.
Okay. I like that because I feel like it forces the jumps. You know what I mean? I feel like it forces the jumps. Also, are we? Oh my god, I'm almost at the top. Damn, time flies when you're trying to build a level that, you know, is going up. There we go, I like that. Because then it's at least still like, you can see it from a distance down.
All right, nice. Okay, cool.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, you can make that. I deleted that for reasons that you know about Sega, obviously. Yeah, in some sense.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh yeah, we're almost at the top. Look at that. But yeah, people go crazy about sports, but you know, back in the the old state, people would go crazy about sports too there, you know. I was gonna say, you know how people went for sports over there. People be like, "Oh." All I have to say is you would be. I know I've been living here for a bit, but I have to say you'd be baffled with how nice people are here. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It throws me. It still throws me off a lot of the times, I guess. Like I was leaving this gas station because I was asking them like what their hours are normally because I was curious. And then when I was leaving, someone that was leaving before me hold the door for someone else, and then I was coming out. And then they saw me, kept the door, was about to walk out. I was like, oh, sorry. They're like, oh, sorry. And then I was like, no, you had before me. And then they opened the door. So I was like, okay, let me open the next door. And they appreciated that I opened the next door. But I'm like, this niceness throws me off so much because that would not happen back. Back in our old state, they'd be like, fuck you, get out of my way. I was here first. That's how I was like.
But you know, no, I mean, but you know what I mean. That people would. I mean, there was not saying there wasn't not nice people where we were. You know what I mean? It was just like. The percentage to nice or the percentage of not nice, you know. That's what I'm getting at, is the thing, you know. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah.
Let's go.
But we had to go somewhere else just for that level of niceness, I would say. So I feel like that kind of voids, because I feel like if you have to travel, because where I used to live, there was so many nice people there, but that was also the countryside of where I was. While where I live now is a city. So I'm just like, and back when I used to live in a city, yeah. That's what I think I'm getting at, because I'm just like, dude, I bet you if I went to the freaking countryside of here, people are like, oh, you want to come to our house and have dinner? We just met you for the first time. I'll be like, I'm kidding. I obviously don't know if that would logistically happen, but that's how nice I feel like people are here, weirdly. It's like that would be like... Yeah, but I will say there was something I saw when I went karaokeing that did concern me a bit. I mean, the person was nice, but I'm also like... I was also like, this is concerning. You know? He did nothing bad. It was nothing, he did absolutely nothing bad. You know? It's not, he wasn't an asshole or anything. He was mean. I mean, mean people here make me laugh. But... mean people here make me laugh, because I'm just like, you're mean? You know what the Confederate flag is, right, Saga? Or no? I don't know if you... I think you know some of that information, right? About the Confederate flag and all that stuff. Yeah, there was this guy that knew my friend from work. Well, technically, his wife knew my friend, and that was her husband. That was her boyfriend. And he comes over. I see this ring on his hand. I didn't take a good look at it at first. I was like, oh, ring. I thought maybe married, because where he had it like right here on his knuckle, on his hand. And then I was like, all right, whatever. But curious me was just like, what the fuck is on that ring? And then like he came over, he got his drink, he went like this, grabbed his drink, and I saw clearly what was on his ring, which was the Confederate flag. And I was like, I know not everybody that I know not everybody that represents that flag is, you know, is bad, because I know there is like, but I know the percentage of people that do is higher. So I'm just like, I was like, okay. I mean, the guy was nice. Like I said, he wasn't a dick. He wasn't mean to me. He wasn't mean to any... I don't know how to put it in a different way, I guess. African American people that were there, so he was all right. So maybe, hopefully, he thinks of stuff differently and not in the what that flag. Because I know there is people that do think differently. That because I know that I did research into it, and there is people that do think differently to what people think that the flag means for, because they don't agree with it. They just more do it for like historical stuff and not or any of that. So it's just, so I was like, okay. So I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt because, like I said, he seemed nice. The people that were there of color, he was nice too. So I'm like, okay, maybe you're just chill, I hope. It's like, maybe you're just chill, I hope. Maybe I was like, I mean, I didn't have much of a conversation with him. He just told me he was upset that he couldn't sing at karaoke because his phone wasn't working. He was like, oh man, this thing won't accept my phone. He was like, I just want to sing some karaoke. He's like, I like to sing. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And then but you're going to laugh at what he showed me though, Saga. He showed me a picture of him dressed up as Elvis. And I'm like, what's the coincidence? And this was before, obviously, I discovered the ring. And I was like, oh, wow. And then when I saw the ring, I went, oh, wow. But I still think that was funny. I'm like, oh, you dressed... Like, he literally showed me an outfit. And this was the first time him meeting me. This is how you know people are just, like, interesting here. Because it's just like... Dude meets me for first time. Hey, you want to see me in an Elvis outfit? Without telling me he was in an Elvis outfit. And I'm like... Time to kidnap Saga. I mean, what? Who said that? Who's saying these stuff? You know what's funny? I'm not gonna lie though, a lot of people here have actually asked me, because I've been talking about you a lot. Not in bad ways, obviously. About how excited I am for you to come here and how I'm excited I could drive so I could, I could take you around and show you a lot of the cool places I enjoy here so far. And I've been asked by a couple of people, at least a good handful, I would say, about like, are you coming here for vacation or are you going to come here to stay? And I'm just like, honestly, I would love for him to stay, but I want him, like, I know I joke around about, like, kidnapping you and holding you against your will to come here, but ultimately, that is obviously your decision. Like, how I made my decision to move here, you know? It was ultimately my decision, and I made it, and I don't regret it. You know, trust me, I do not regret it. I would do it again, obviously. So. No more one ways. Look. I was doing too many one ways. I mean, here you don't need them, probably. Here you don't need them. Here, and here you don't need them. That's a couple one-ways saved, at least. There you need them, there you need them. I guess here you're not really, like, being... That you need it because I want that blocked off for anyone that comes. I mean... If you fall here, you're screwed. You fall in here, you can't get up there anyway. So. But yeah, like I said, Saga, I've been asked by numerous people about if you're looking to move here. probably can get rid of those. That's not like. Those two, because that's kind of like a space. This two, because that's just a space. That two, because that's just. Oh yeah, so when you come here, Seg, are you bringing any of my stuff that's from there with you? Kidnapping it with you and just putting it in your luggage. Wait, let me give this to Glenn. Also, what time am I supposed to end stream? I already forgot. Oh, I was supposed to end 7 minutes ago. I guess because I'm just enjoying making this and chatting that I forgot that it was ending soon. Let's see what I could fit. Can you fit yourself? I mean, what? Who's saying this? Yeah. And you said I gotta. Did you say I have to buy it, or did you say you're buying it? I forgot what we agreed on for who's buying what. Because we said we're getting like a air mattress for you for here, so then you don't have to get so you don't have to get a hotel when you're here. So I forgot who we said who was buying the air mattress. I remember it was an air mattress. I just don't remember what we agreed on, if I was getting it or if you were getting it.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Because if it's me, then I can get it soon already then. If it's you, then I guess we could wait till you get here, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I'll buy it. I was thinking since you can drive now, we could go to the store and I'll get one, but you... Oh, yeah. Sounds good. Wait, I can drive? Kidding.
Uh. I think I told you I feel at this point I don't even feel like I've never not driven, which I feel is weird. Is that normal, Sega? I don't know. In my soul, I find it so weird. It's like, how come I feel at this point that it feels like I've never not like, I drove myself when I drove myself to go to the grocery store. I feel like I've been doing this for I feel like it wasn't just I feel like I haven't had my license for 3 weeks, so it's just weird. Yeah. Dude, it's so awesome that I can drive, you know? It's crazy. Sometimes. What's funny is I drove to, I think I just said it, yeah, I drove today just for fun.
Let's go.
I went to the gas station to go fill up my tires because the cool thing about this state is there's this place that's almost like a 7-Eleven. I'm not gonna say the name because it will give off location base, but basically basically they have free air, which I think is funny because back in our old state, I'm like, dude, they would charge you for that. So I just find it funny that we have a place that's like a 7-Eleven, but obviously named differently. That you can get free air just to fill your tires, and I'm like, wow. And it's crazy and cool, obviously, because I'm like, well, I never have to pay for air. Yes, I had to tell you that because I'm just like, you're gonna be like, not to me, but to the state. You're like, fuck you, goddamn, you know. It's crazy how it's crazy. You know, they say that's just Massachusetts for you. Man. Dude, I don't miss it. I don't miss it. I don't miss so many things being taxed for no reason. Literally, I will say this. When I first asked someone I asked a local here, well, coworker in a sense. I said, "Hey, where can I get air here?" And they were like, "Blah blah blah." I'll just say 7-Eleven, because like I say, it's like a 7-Eleven, so I'll just say 7-Eleven for the context. 7-Eleven. I'm like, "Oh, okay. How much is it?" "It's free." "What?" "Yeah, it's free. You can go to any 7-Eleven, and they'll have an air thing you can fill up your tires for free." "Really?" "Yeah." "Why?" "Oh, back in my old state, you'd have to pay for that." "Nah, just gotta pay to vacuum, but not for air." I'm like, "Oh, cool, thanks." That's literally how the conversation went. I was like, what? I was so baffled. I was like, huh?
It's like, what? It's like, the fuck you talking about? You speaking English? That's literally, I think, what my brain was thinking at that moment. Are the words on you know that, I don't know if you've ever seen Rush Hour, but it's like, I don't understand the words that are coming out of your mouth. That's what I felt like at that moment when they were like, free. I'm like, free? What? What? Free? What? Yeah. Free! I'm still like, what? Yeah, what? I don't know if it's oh no. Hold on. How much was gas? I didn't look at gas, but I should have when I was there. Regulars, you know what's funny, Sega? Add 1 cent to that, and that's how much regular gas is here. And for premium is $3.80. Diesel is $3.50. Okay, I guess it's in a couple states. Because I did look, and it says there's 850 locations. But I'm still going to be cautious. And not say it. I mean, I'll tell you when you're here. Or text message. But I was like, I'm just going to know. But yeah, $2.51 for regular, for gas. And I still haven't, I've had my car since when I made that announcement. I still haven't had the need to fill up my gas yet. It's been 2 weeks and I'm not even half tank. And yes, I've driven. Probably not a lot, but I've still driven. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta see how it is. I think I've seen that that same price too when I came here. Like the 2 something. Cause I was like, what? Cause literally on my bus ride here, I saw it saying 2 something. I was like, what? And that was literally a week before Memorial Day. Ooh. That wasn't winter. I don't know. I'd have to look. You know what's been my GPS? Because I bought a thing to hook up on my car, and then I put my phone right here with the GPS. And because since my thing has Bluetooth, it'll be like, on this road, take a right, or in half a mile. So it's cool. And what's dope is the app I use, which is not Google Maps. I use Apple Maps. What's cool is, since I've been driving, it actually now like suggests. It's like, oh, based on the route you like to drive, we'll take you. You want to go this way, or do you want to go this way? It literally gives me 3 options. It's like, hey, the roads you drive, you want to go this way? You want to go the fast way? Or do you want to take the slow way? And I'm like, what? Which is cool. Yeah, which is cool. All right, let me finish up. Let me just, I don't know, I'm having fun making this, so let me just keep going and making. I don't know. I'm actually having fun making, which is good. I know I was supposed to end at 6, but I want to keep making. I'm having fun enjoying this making. Hey, welcome back, Antu. Yeah, you're lucky I decided to keep streaming a little bit longer. I was supposed to end 20 minutes ago, but I'm enjoying making this, and I'm literally at the top of the getting over it level, so... Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how I want this to go. I'm like, I like this right now, what I have of this. Because I like this. You get up here, you can't go this way. And this, I made it, you have to wait for the wind. You can't go otherwise without the wind. Good. And then boom. Oh, and then if you fuck up, you fuck up and fall instead of getting from here to here. Now you're here, and you do have a chance to get back from here to here, but yeah. Actually, there we go. Now I could probably just get rid of that. Actually, no, I had that to... So then people didn't stupidly, when they got here, think to go here, and then like, wait, what? Yeah, I like that. He also had a conversation about how he wants to choke slam me when I visit. No, I said I'm gonna run you over. What the fuck you talking about, Sega? The fuck you mean? Get it right. I'm gonna fucking run you over with my car. And then I'm gonna back up my car. And then I'm gonna reverse it. And I'm gonna put it back in drive. And then I'm gonna put it again forward. And then I'm gonna do that about 4 or 5 more times. And then I'm gonna pick you up, bring you to the hospital, and go, I don't know what happened.
Let's go.
Okay, I like this. Can I reach this from here, by the way?
Let's go.
Okay, I can. And I'm happy you made it home safely, Auntie, from your vacation. Yeah, that's what people are going to say when they see me. And then what's funny is I'll roll down my window, I'll smile and wave like, this is normal. Boom, 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 while running you over.
go.
And I can't make that, can Oh, I can get the coin. Interesting.
Let's go.
Ugh. Ugh. Okay, no.
Let's go.
No, I was trying to say something folk.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna do this because part of me is like, could they use like jump on the springs and like get up this way on this platform? I'm like, I'm just doing that for like for cheese purposes. No, I'm gonna check the mail tomorrow because I forgot to check the mail. So I'm gonna check the mail tomorrow when I get back from work because I'm doing 4 extra hours tomorrow for some extra money. Because that's the cool thing about my that's the cool thing about my job, like is all the OT we can get, you know.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ooh, that's evil. If people miss that coin.
Let's go.
Where does the thing shoot now? Huh. Where did it shoot when it was one more?
Let's go.
Was it the middle? Alright, I'm all maxed out with coins in the subworld, which is good. Ooh, a little throwback to the star. I like that. Wait, do you hear any music? I'm like playing music, but I put that no one else could hear it. Or is it just the game music you're jamming out to? Because like I was like, wait, I'm listening to my own personal music. I can't stand the in-game music. Ah, okay, good. You made me worried. I'm like, I was like, I was like, I'm just jamming out to my own separate playlist. Okay, I like this a little better. Oh, that is evil. Ow! Hey Mario, thank you. Oh, yeah, it is possible. There we go. There we go. Alright, any other hearts I might want to add? Oh, yeah. Yeah, what up, Iggy? Yeah, it's the sequel to my Getting Over It level. I had a level that was a Getting Over It level. And a lot of the people in the community didn't care for it. And I'm like, time to make a sequel. All right. I think it looks good with the hearts and stuff. Yep, red pipe in there, red pipe out. Nice. I'm debating if I want tricky pipes or not. Because I had pipes in the first one that led you to death. And, well, not led you to death, but led you back to the pipes that led you to the start and stuff like that. Yeah, but so would the wind be going like slow motion then, Iggy? I'm not saying that wouldn't be a bad idea, but my brain just goes, Wonder if I can. I'm gonna say yeah. These were good. All right. All right. I'm gonna put the first letter, and then I'm gonna head to the bathroom. I kind of gotta pee.
Need to go.
Yeah, that probably won't be enough room, but I should save. So yeah, I will be right back, chat. Suck it, cheese pops. Yeah, I agree, Isla. She's hyping up for you, sweetie. Hi. Straight up, like, goddamn. Dang it. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Like I said, I don't think. I don't think it'll fit the lettering, so I might have to make it a bit bigger. That's how you spell again, right, Sega? You know me sometimes with my grammatical incorrections sometimes. My brain goes, that's how you spell it, right? I can fit it, I think, if that's the, I think that's the correct spelling. Yeah, it's correct, okay. I just did a quick little Google search, I'm like, is that? Oh, also, man, it's crazy. They're saying like Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday here is gonna be 40 degrees. I was like, who? I'm like, all right, it's gonna be warm finally. Excuse me while I die. I'm just kidding. I like it. I'll get rid of the snow. Have a good dinner, Auntie. Good night, Penny.
What's it gonna be for me tomorrow? The funny part was I just looked at it like 2.5 seconds ago. It's gonna be 32 for me tomorrow. High 32, low 20. Today was high 25, low 9. I like it. Maybe I should make that a different color just to... I like that. I like that the dot is a different color. One of my coworkers saw me drive and they said I looked pretty good doing it. They're like, if you didn't tell me, they said, the funny part was they said to me, if you didn't tell me you didn't know how to drive, they were like, they said you parked that really good. I was like, oh, thanks. I was like, it's probably because I took my test very seriously. And probably due to all the times I've watched tons of people drive. And then someone asked me if I think it's due to video games, and I'm like, I don't know. I was like, maybe if I had like a steering wheel, you know? If I had like a steering wheel game or something, maybe. You're where? Hmm.
Okay. I thought of... I'm trying to think of something. Like, I'm trying to think how I could force the player to do this a second time. But then when they go through the second pipe... When they go through the pipe... Oh, wait, isn't it that, I know how to do it. Never mind. My brain's like, how am I gonna do this? I'm like, I know how to do it. I mean, I think I have to have it to be this, if I remember. But like... If I remember... I'm trying to remember how the setup goes. I think it's like this.
Let's go.
I think if I remember, it's like... Okay. So like... Alright, so that will explode that. Yep. So, erase that for now, just because I want to see. That's one.
Let's go.
That'll explode that block. And that will... Okay. That would explode the rest? I'm trying to figure this out without having to do it twice.
Let's go.
How many do you blow up? Okay, you don't blow up this last one back here. How many blow
Let's
up?
go.
Because I saw the one that was up there. Yeah, the one that was up there. The one that was... Okay, so boom, 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 boom. Then boom. Oh, oh. I'm going to put that hard block, so...
Let's go.
No, I meant to take a screenshot.
Let's go. Let's go.
I keep forgetting to take a screenshot. Damn ADHD. Okay.
Let's go.
Alright, so... Alright, so it'd be like this when you spawned in. Oh, that's cool, okay. No! Okay, so
Let's go.
when you come here, it'd be that. Okay, yep.
Let's go.
Alright, cool. I will say people will hate this. There we go. So, there we go. Then if it's correct, I'll still do the same thing, but look a little better. Yeah, boom, still can't go through that. You have to do the second round, and then the second round. This will all be gone. This bomb will be here.
Go.
Exploding that, and then boom. Oh! Isn't that crazy, Sega? Little things I learned from making a lot of levels. Because I hid that bomb behind here, which now forces the player to go through here. Which is now making them do the getting over it again! Yeah. It's crazy what you learn when you make a lot of levels. All right. I don't know. What is your thought, Sega? Do you think I should do freaking pipes again or nah? Because in my original first one, I have 2 pipes that led into absolutely fucking nothing. And basically, if you got in those pipes, if you got in the first pipe, it would make you kind of like fail, and you would have to kind of like almost like not fully start from the beginning, but you would start like pretty far below. And then if you got into the second pipe, it would then send you into the first pipe, fucking you over, then sending you all. Basically, the second pipe was more fuckery than the first pipe. And then I kind of did like at the end, I kind of did like a "will you trust me" thing. So I'm like thinking, should I do like a throwback to that after making people go through this twice, or be a little bit more nicer because I'm making people go through it twice? That's what I'm trying to think. I'm like, should I be a little nice and not force people to be like, you're gonna have some fuckery too, or... Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm debating. If I should or shouldn't. I mean, the first one originally is evil. It is evil. And this one is, I would say, is a pretty good amount of evil so far. I would say it's as evil or I mean, so far I can't say it's. I would say so far it's probably starting off a little bit more evil because it's all wind. At least the first one, you didn't have all winds. This one is all wind. So far that probably already tops it. And then so far it made a lot more different, and obviously 2 or 3 throwback ones. All right, no mercy then. I guess we're gonna do. Maybe I should do that off stream, so people don't see this when they play it. They'll know, and they'll be like, "I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do anything like that." But yeah, I might do the rest offline. I mean, I got really, really far basically in this level. I had to think because this was probably, to be honest, this little bit was probably the hardest to think of out of the whole level. Figuring out how to force the player, right? Force the player to do it 2 times, but then like when they did it a second time, they're good to move on. You know what I mean? That was probably the hardest thing to honestly think of. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, fuck, how do I make someone go through this level 2 times, but also like, my brain was like, all right, switches, this, that, you know, but I'm like, wait, I forgot there's like the simplest way possible, which was this little fucking doohickey key thing. I'm like, oh my god, that's just simple. You know? It's just simple, and it's like, it gets the job done. You know what I mean? Because like, okay. Oh. Alright. So let's see. I want to see if it works too. Oh yeah, look at like, yep. You can see the bomb. Look at that. You cannot. It blows up these blocks, which means you can't go forward. And you're like, wait, what? And you're like, again. You're like, oh god. And then you go through the pipe, which is right here at the beginning, and now you're forced to do it again. And if you want to know what would happen if, let's say, you did do it again, right? All right, you do it again. These 2 bombs are now these 2 blocks are broken, as you saw for the first POV, right? So those 2 blocks are broken. Now you did it a second time, and now you're here. Obviously, that coin will be already collected. Right here, boom! Look. Now it blows up and you're like, oh, I'm free to go. GG. So, it's such a weird, cool little, just like, neat setup. But also like, it's such a little setup, but it's so effective, which is funny. You know what I mean? It's because the bomb, it's what's called like, the bomb is hidden behind the block, and it doesn't exist in this point. But it only exists if you can respawn the room. You're not able to, I don't think you're able to go back in the pipe right when you go in here. Yeah, see, I held right, just in case. Yeah, see, so it pushes you forward. So then you, I'm gonna double check again, but I'll make sure that you cannot hold right. So, look. I'm holding right and running. Nope, see? Not quick enough, so. Basically,
it now will force you to then, guess what? You're gonna get back to the top again. It's like, fuck. Also, there's something I want to do here. This is just more for the second time around than the first. Because the first time around, it should already be blue.
Let's go.
Okay, yep. Yeah, because you hit the switch and it already be blue. So this is incoherent. So why I have it for that is because you're hitting the switch, and if you're gonna do it again, I want you to do it again of hitting that switch. You know what I mean? Thank you for wasting your points. Alright. I'll do the other stuff offline. Well, I made a really good progress. I would say this level is like maybe like 90 to 90%, 95% done. There's just, yeah, because there's just a couple little things left I need to add, but other than that, it's pretty much like done, which is awesome. I finished the sequel pretty quick, which is cool.
Let's go.
All right, let's save it up and then go raid so then I can eat. Thanks, Auntie. Yeah, I'm basically 95% done. I'm finishing the rest off stream because there's a couple things I want to do that I don't want the public eye to see. If you and then someone might be like, yeah, but there's Veer level. I'm like, okay, if you do Veer level, I can't control that, but I can control what you see, you know? So alright, but we're gonna go raid Kobold. And I streamed basically an hour longer than what I was supposed to. You know what, Auntie? Fuck you. Alright. Make sure to copy the hashtag you are heroic. If you guys aren't part of the Discord, please join the Discord and see what day I'm streaming. Because I'm only streaming one day next week. I will, just because I'm still working on my surprise for my girlfriend and I'm trying to get it done. I kind of procrastinated a lot today. But I'll be working on it more tomorrow, which is good when I get home from work. So yeah. So yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. With you guys are lurking, with you guys have been chatting. I appreciate you all. And if there's one thing I want you guys to never forget, it is you are heroic. All right. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. I'm going to go raid, and then I'm going to go get some